Hello. Hi. How's it going? We're back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Gonna be doing some more Satisfactory. That's right. More Satisfactory. Hope things are good. How you doing, Soup? How you doing? Let's get to it. Let's get to it. So, what we doing today then? Well, we've got to still get the fuel power generators going for the Turbofuel. But we've also got another little list that we made at the very end of yesterday that we got to do. So we've got to upgrade steel production to MK3. We've got to add limestone to the production line for the steel pipes. We've got to make a new advanced wiring factory. New quartz crystal factory, and then we got to finish Turbofuel. But yeah, we don't have enough motors at the moment. That's why we're, that's why we're finding stuff to do beforehand. So like this, just got to take a bunch of stuff out of here. That's 100 more. Let's see how close we are to actually getting all of the generators done, because then we can maybe do that. Let's just see. So remember we stored them all in this chest here. Yeah, we need quite a few more still. Not quite there. Yeah, still got a while to go. Still got a while. We could maybe make a start, I suppose. How does that sound? Should we get started? Let's get started with it. Let's just start building, because by the time that we've built a bunch, like half of them, we'll be fine. We'll be alright. So let's go. Today we're just going to start by turning everything on that we built yesterday and just push forward with this. And that's the idea. Yeah, things are good. We got a lot to do today. A lot to do. We've got to upgrade new factories. Well, upgrade old factories to new factories. We've got to keep the expansion going. Build up, build out. And then I think one of the later things that we got to do, I don't know if we'll end up doing it today, it's like those radio control unit things. We got to make a factory for that, because that's the one thing we haven't got enough of at the moment. We're just having to craft them manually. So if we can make a factory for that, we'll be good. So yeah, how's it going? We got to keep progressing, keep pushing forward. Got a lot of new factories we got to make, but the problem is that all these new factories require a lot of old things in order to make. So it's a tricky one. Like the radio control unit thing, we need a lot of things to make that. And I feel like we can't really leech off of what we already have, because then we're going to be running out of what we already have. So it's a weird one.
Raid alert. Raid alert.
Raid alert. What's going on? JT and Bex, thank you very much for the raid arena. How you doing? Hope things are good. Thank you very much for the raid arena. We're going to be working on Turbofuel today. We're working on the Turbofuel factory. So we started this yesterday. Started all this system. And we've been bringing over compacted coal over to this area to be able to make Turbofuel. So yeah. Yeah, hope you're doing good. What were you streaming? I'm assuming Satisfactory. Would I assume correct? I don't know. Satisfactory? Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Where are you up to? Are you also at the point that I am, like with Turbofuel, or are you like before or later? How much have you played? Let's see if we can turn all this on. Let's start by doing all this. Ah, from phase 2. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I remember the days I was on phase 2. Not very long ago. So I started playing this game on the first day of the year. First day of 2025. And I've just been addicted to it. We've been playing it basically every day since. And I can't stop because it's just too good. So yeah. I cannot stop. But I can't complain. I'm just having such a good time with it. Here we go. So we set all of this stuff up yesterday. This is for Turbofuel. One of your friends wanted you to play it with them, but they didn't seem to be as hooked on it anymore. Well, that's the thing, right? It's a weird game because you kind of make your own goals. It's one of those games. You make your own goals in Satisfactory. Oh, heck. We forgot to do the water for all this. Oh, heck. This is going to get all filled up. Hang on. Made a mistake. I forgot the water. Oh dear. It's gonna get all clogged. There you go. That'll do us for now. Water extractor. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's weird. It's one of those games where you kind of got to set your own goals. So like. Yeah, and I know it's a very like logistical game as well. So I don't know. I can see it like not being for everyone, and some people just getting kind of confused at it or whatever. But I don't know. I'm having a good time with it. I find it's better to play alone as well, in my own opinion. I have tried multiplayer with Soup here in chat, and I will be honest, I did prefer it single player. I don't know. It's also because of the speed that people play. Like, I find that I'm a slow player in comparison. Whereas, Soup here in chat is quite a fast player. You know? So, I don't know. I prefer to play it at my own speed, take my time, work things out. It should be here. I don't know if this is the right amount of water, but we could probably overclock it. Do that. Let's have a look. 120 water, how much does this need? 50 per minute? Yeah, we need to overclock this a tiny bit to get that all filled up. We'll make 160, so like more than we need for these 3 machines. I think that's probably the best way to do it. But it's a weird one. And it's going to kind of bother me that we're not going to be able to have this completely flat. But that should be okay. I wonder if this is filling up. It's not. That's full. It's a tricky one, because it goes, like, vertically and all that. Let's see. It is on, so it should be producing. Let's go a little bit more. Then it kind of pushes the water in more. That's how I see it. Yeah, this should slowly start working, so this is okay. I just had to do that, like, as an emergency. Let's see. Don't really understand it. The thing is, the game starts you off really slowly. Like, it really eases you into it. Like, at the start, like, the most complicated thing is making a smelter. You know what I mean? And then, by this point in the game, like, the late game, you're making, like, you know, hundreds of machines and working out what each thing needs and making entire, like, logistical systems like all this, you know? It's like, it starts out super basic though, but it's like you place down like one of these refineries and you go into it and you look at the recipe and you think, what do I need? I need rubber. Therefore, that means I need this thing and that thing. And then all you have to do is work out a way of putting those things into there and the right amounts, and that'll kind of work out. Here you go, the rubber factory's working out nicely. Well, the plastic factory's working nicely now. It's a little bit slow still, but it will speed up. It will speed up. Because we are making more water than we need. So it will just gradually fill up. So that's good. We can probably dispose of all this now. We should be okay. Let's see. Why is this idle? Oh, it's because these aren't doing anything. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So look at that, 50 turbo fuel in there. Right, that's what we're doing. So we gotta start doing turbo fuel. So yeah, it produces turbo fuel. We gotta combine some of these pipes together and then start putting fuel powered generators down in order to make us some energy. So where are we going to build them? Because we've got this giant stupid pillar in the way. I think maybe over here we kind of combine, not really, I don't know if we combine the lines. I can't remember how much we're making, whether it can all fit in one pipe. I don't think so. $44 per minute. 44 times 5, 220. How much can this sort of pipe make? 600. Yeah. Plenty of space. So let's do this. So this is where all the turbo fuel is going to be coming out of. Oops. There you go. And I think we do the same over here. So like there. 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 There we go. You need to go get child from school. No worries. Hope that goes well. I understand. It's like, it's one of those things, right? Whenever I stop streaming, I'm like, I'm basically done for the day. I'm like, look, I've done a lot today. That's it. I'm done. So I just kind of leave after a stream. That's how I do it. But it's more like, I'm tired for the day. Let's just stop for now. That, you know, that sort of thing. That's kind of how I see it. All right. So because of that, we're going to guide all of these pipes over this area, this big wide ocean. Because I want to avoid this, and I want to avoid this pillar as well. So we're going to go out to, like, here. We got to make a large platform now. Oops. Ah! I fell into water. There you go. Zoop. 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 There we go. Now, how many do we need? We need 44 generators, and I think they need 2 batteries each, wasn't it? Or 2 cells each. We're making a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel. So let's start plonking them down then. But how do we want to do it? Because we're making 44. And that is a little bit less than what we're making for Turbofuel. Because we were going to save 1 machine for something else. Like for packaged Turbofuel. So, how do we want to do this? $44. So we could split that into 4 rows of 11. That's probably the best way of doing it. 4 rows of 11 machines. Because then we can have... Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm thinking right now. This is what I'm thinking. So these are the 2 pipes, okay? They'll just like come around this corner. See that? Each one of those is a pipe. Like this. And then this is the large platform that we've got here, okay? What I'm thinking, we have generators up here. So we do 11. 11. And then this pipe comes up here. And feeds all of those. Because that's half of them. And that's half the line right there. And then we do exactly the same as this on that side. So like this. More generators. Line. Probably the best way of doing it. So let's do that. So we need a generator. Fuel powered generator. Here we go. A 1. 2. 3. It's going to be one hell of a big platform. That's 3. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Is that 11? I think that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So that's like one row of them. I think this is probably going to be the biggest thing we've built so far, honestly. Almost certainly the biggest thing we've built in this game. Definitely. Okay. Now we gotta do these, the pipeline junctions. So we're going to have one go here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm so ready to see all of these just generate so much power. I'm so ready. I hope you're ready too. This is going to be so satisfying. Just watching them all turn on one by one. There you go. So fuel's going to be filling all these pipes and going up here. Turbofuel going in. Beautiful. And then we need 2 batteries in each. Got that 500 megawatts each. Bam, bam, bam. Paste. 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 Paste, and paste. Very nice. It's going to take a while for the fuel to get all the way over here. Because it starts by filling the first machines, and then it gradually goes all the way up here. So that's fine. Alright. Do we even need this last platform? We don't need this last one. That's fine. And we kind of want to do the same distance, so how far is it? It's like a platform's worth away. Because look, we got... hang on. So the center of that is where the start of that is. So we'll place that temporarily just to kind of help us mark where it should be. Should be there. But not there. Like, there. Should be correct. Hello, how's it going, Andu? Hope things are good. So basically, Andu, we haven't got enough motors yet still, but I decided to start working on this anyway. I thought, well, we'll start working on it anyway. We got most of them. We can do at least half of it now. So that's what we're doing. Nice. So the way we're doing it, Andu, is we're doing 11, 11, 11, and 11. Because we need 44. Overclocked each to 200. We need one less. Okay. Well, what if we do 2 less and then we can keep the symmetry? Can just not overclock 2 of them. Like, we could like remove this one, like the 2 center ones, and then have the packager here in the middle. The middle section, maybe? I don't know. We'll work it out. If you remove 2 of them, you could have 2 packages. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. So we'll do that here then. We'll do that there. And we can like have the 2 pipes at the end meet in the middle. I mean, if packaging turbofuel stays consistent with packing regular fuel, it's worth 200% of a generator. We'll see. I don't know the maths. You know me. I'm not a maths guy. Who do you think I am? One of them maths guys? I don't think so. So we haven't even turned any of them on yet, either. The ones that we have placed. We're going to kind of turn them all on at the same time and watch the power go crazy. This one's not straight. There you go. Then we can kind of join these 2 together. There you go. I hope the maths is alright on this. It seems like quite a lot of generators. It's quite a lot. I don't know. I guess we'll see. How far was it away? It was 1 block, that's right. So it's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like this. See? Just soup. I mean, the maths sure does seem to work. But I guess we'll find out when everything comes crashing down. This was not straight. Also, have you noticed the machine parts for the What's It Director system aren't going up? And that's because of advanced wiring. So that's like top priority to do as soon as we get back to the base. Is that right? That doesn't seem right to me. It's a little bit off, but I think that's okay. Two notches to make it straight. That's what I thought. One, two. It's not straight. I don't know. Whatever. It's okay. Now, I think this is the part where we're going to run out. One of the pipe's not straight. Should be. Looks pretty straight to me. It's all centered. That's better. If you just put it on auto 2D, it's fine. So yeah, this is where we're going to run out of these. We'll place down as many as we can, though. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good, though. Pretty close, yeah. We don't need many more. We can just grab the last ones on another trip. Not bad. How many are we short on? 4 of them? That's pretty good. Alright, are we ready for the big reveal? The big one. Look at our power consumption. It's actually draining from the battery now. Can you see that? From all of these machines. I think we did this just in time. Just in time. Okay, here we go. So look at our current production. 6,500, 6,600. We're draining a little bit from the battery now. Which is why, that's why I didn't want to turn these on earlier. Yesterday. Alright, here we go. Oh, we haven't overclocked some of these. Hang on. Also, I know we don't have enough batteries, but that's okay. How many are we at? 46. So all of these should be set to 200%. Otherwise, we'd need double the amount of machines, which is way too many. I do have enough batteries, if you say so. "26 batteries left. We should have enough for these. Should have enough. $14 left. Yeah, that'll actually be enough for the whole lot. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? I think we're ready to turn on the power. Here we go. It's the moment of truth. We haven't done this line of them. That's okay. Alright, what are we at? Yes! Look at that. All the way down there to all the way up here. Yeah! 22,000. We went from about 6,000 to 22,000. That's amazing. 22? Oh man, that was satisfying. And we're not even done yet. We've still got more to add. The one thing that I kinda am disappointed at in this game, and it's not even a massive thing. It's like for example, in the game Factorio, when you've got less power or not enough power, your machines run slower. And I kind of wish that was a thing in here, so they weren't like, you know, if they don't get enough power, then they're running slower. And that isn't a thing here. The whole system just breaks. Look at that. Beautiful. More power. But yeah, in Factorio, things just like really slow down. Like you can see the machine's animation is slower, and you're like, oh, that means I don't have the electricity for it. Gotta go and upgrade. Put that. Producing a bunch. All the coal is still fully loaded. Beautiful. All of this isn't getting backed up. So that's perfect. Oh, it is getting backed up. What's going on with these then? It's the water. It's not good. Let's do a pump then, I guess. There you go, yeah. It's fine now. See, look, this is, yeah, look at that. The numbers are slowly going down. Slowly going down. Should we put a sink here, just in case? $50, $50, $50. So that's 150. And then each of these machines are making 50 per minute. So 8 machines. 400. 150, 300. 450. That's right. Yeah, I remember the maths now. Yeah. So, yeah. We wanted this to be that it's... That this never backs up. So it is backed up for now, but it is slowly going to go down. And we want it to be that way, because we don't want these on the right filling up and getting backlogged. And then this all should be going over here and filling it with plastic over there. So we're getting more plastic income now as well. Awesome. Awesome stuff. So yeah, we still need to do the last few motors, which, to be fair, we should probably have enough for now. I reckon we'll have enough motors back at the base to do this. So we need 4 more. 4 more motors. Or 4 more wherever they are. There. The train's gonna leave without me, isn't it? Yep. This close. This close. Oh well. But good stuff. Good stuff indeed. That is definitely our biggest build yet. 100% the biggest build. If we really, really wanted to now, we could probably take coal down, coal production, and maybe change that into something else, perhaps. What would we use all of that coal for? I don't know. I have no idea. But it's a thought. This would be the best time to dismantle coal if we ever had to. Because if we dismantle all of coal, we're still making more power than coal is producing. So if we wanted to redo coal or do something with it, now would probably be the best time. But I don't know. The whole goal with that, though, was to get enough power to get us to nuclear. So I think we're okay. We could make all of this go like into an overflow system. I don't know. Like all of this here. Because all of this is full. This is full. Or like a sink, maybe. Don't know. It's alright for now. It'll always make sure that the drone's got enough. Okay. So we're going to finish off the fuel generators, place a few more down, make sure we got all of the power done. And then, yeah, we're good to start progressing. We need to then make more advanced wiring. That's the next big goal. Because we're not producing any of those rocket parts yet. The machine part. Rocket part, machine part, same thing. Yeah, they're all backed up again. Very nice. Boom. Got enough. Now we go all the way back. There you can see it all the way up there, that building. We gotta really have like a creative day as well. Creative day is definitely needed. On the creative day, we could maybe even redo a bunch of power poles, because the power here, like, is just clipping through the ground. It's all over the place. Bit of a nightmare. Could be good. Can you actually go over there to that little secret island over there? Doesn't look like there's much there, but I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah, you can. Huh. Could be a good adventure that day. Go and adventure over there at some point. I think the ultimate hard drive day is coming at some point, too, within the next couple of weeks, I want to say. I don't know how long it'll get, or how long it'll take to get there, but yeah. I think once we're starting to make those cubes, like the last cubes and the last rocket part or whatever, like for Phase 4, in between that and Phase 5, while we're waiting for all of those parts to do, that's probably the time we'll go on an adventure, because we'll have nothing else to do. So at that point, we'll go and find all the hard drives. And what, like, isn't there that, like, website where you can load your save into to find all the hard drives you haven't collected yet? We'll do that. Because we don't get me wrong, you know, we've been through and found a lot of them already. But we do have to get them all at some point. And going into phase 5 or whatever, I think we're definitely going to need them. Yeah, it's definitely going down. It was here before. Definitely going down. So that's good. Okie dokie. Just place the last few machines. Okay, here we go. Bam. 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 Even more power. Look at that. 27,000 power. Very good. That's very juicy. Very juicy indeed. Nice. Awesome. So, should we meet these two in the middle, or should we just have, like, those packages here or something? I don't know. I'm not sure how we do this. I mean, either way, at the moment, we don't really need them. We haven't got a need to do that yet. Like, yeah, we could be making packaged turbo fuel, but we've already got the regular fuel over there. So, like, do we really need it? I don't think so. Not right now. So look, that's been made here. And that machine's going all the way there, so we'd have to completely rip this out and redirect it somewhere else. So I don't know. We'll think about it. But we don't need to do that now. Packaged turbo fuel. No, that's fine. There's no rush for that. Nice. So yeah, let's work on upgrading some of our older factories again. Because we made a list yesterday. Upgrade steel production to MK3, add limestone production for steel pipes, new advanced wiring factory, new quartz crystal factory, So yeah. Can get rid of the Turbofuel part. But yeah, today, again, it's just more upgrading old things into new at this point. And I think the next step after this would be then the radio control units, perhaps. I've also seen that limestone deposit down here. There's one here. That's normal. Then there's another one here. Impure. So we could maybe mess with that a little bit. And add that to the collection. Over there. Somewhere. Then we got like loads and loads of iron here as well. Pretty sure all of these are impure. Yeah, impure, impure. Impure, 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 and impure. Yeah. Okay, let's expand the concrete production then. For the steel pipes. So, in order to do that, this is the concrete line going down here. Coming out here, along here. So in order to upgrade this, we got to attach something else to this line. And the one that we're going to do, the line that we're going to add to this, would be that one over there by steel. It's over this way. This right there. So let's do that. As you can see here, the steel is enough to supply these for the pipes, but the concrete isn't. The concrete is what's being slow. 1, 3. So we need a bigger concrete supply for this in order to keep the pipes running. So let's do that. We got to upgrade the heavy cube factory as well, which I think is still really slow. Yeah. We may have to, like, for remaking a heavy cube factory, we might even have to import them from elsewhere. Like, make a super mega efficient factory somewhere and import them from a different area. Re-add them to this area from somewhere on the map. Like, imagine this. So we've got this, like, coming up from here. We could also have another line coming down from here and attaching to the same pipe right here, the same bit. And feeding everything that needs the cubes. Probably the best idea. So we can feed it in from above. To the same area. Good thing I have drones. True. We could add another drone system for that. Definitely could. And I think for the cubes, we're gonna do MK3 miner on a pure node, probably. And really go nuts with it. Because I'm fed up of having no cubes. No cubes is a sad boy time. So we're going super serial solo on that one. Good, they're all stacked up. I like seeing things all piling up on the conveyor line. That's good. If the lines aren't full, it's a problem. If it's not full, it's a problem. So we need to make this line go kind of like low. Low and under the radar. Underneath. Underneath the world. Yeah, this is steel, so we do need to upgrade steel at some point, maybe. Yeah, these are all old belts. See, these machines are getting all backed up. They're all full. And so are these, so we're going to have to redo all of this at some point. Make a proper, better steel factory. So it's more efficient. So what's this? 60 limestone per minute. We can upgrade that to 120. Now let's make some constructors. Let's build this going this way instead. Give us more room for when we do steel. So, just very simple. Constructor. Constructor, constructor, constructor. I think it's 4 machines making concrete, I think. 45 per minute. We could maybe downclock these to 30 to make it a nice number. Because you don't have the batteries for this. There you go. So it's 30, 30, 30, 30. That's 120. Then we do merger, merger, merger. Just a nice little simple setup right here. So now we've actually got to connect it. And that's the tricky bit. Because you need to connect this line with concrete over there somewhere. And if I'm not mistaken, we have to go over quick wire. Yeah. So we've got to go over quick wire, which is here. Oh. Well, this probably would have been a better node to use then. Why didn't it show up on the scanner then? It just hasn't shown up on the scanner before. I don't know. In that case, I think we'd probably just be better doing both. We'll do both. More concrete equals more pipes. Don't know if these are connected. And you know what I'm going to hate to say? This might mean that our very first concrete factory might be going out of commission. Because we're making, like, some new ones. The very first one that's been giving us concrete this whole time might be going out of commission. Time for it to retire. Be able to place these now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's connect this up first. I don't know if this is on there, I forget. If that counts as being connected. We'll do this anyway. You know, I think that we're going to be making pipes a little bit quicker now. I don't know about you, just got a feeling. You know? I think pipes are going to be sped up just a bit. And yeah, this is for status, that's right. Yeah. So concrete is still on the slow side, like it's managing to hold up. But I think we do a second concrete one, and then we can add like maybe 2 more machines making pipes. That would be good. So let's make another MK2 miner. Just one more. Here they are. Yeah, we really got to get more cubes. Too slow. Way too slow. I want this to be full. And it just isn't.
Whoop, whoop. Raid alert. Raid
Oh
alert.
snap!
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Another raid. How's it going? The Savage. The Savage. How you going? Thank you very much for the raid, Reno. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are good. We are doing some more Satisfactory today. That's right. Yeah, we should probably make more machines for this. Let's do this. I'm just kind of looking into cubes a little bit right now. I'm seeing why they're a bit slow. Yeah, I'm still playing this game. For those who don't know, I've been playing this game every day of this year so far. And I'm addicted. Sky Factory mods. So Sky Factory is that's a thing, right? That's a thing for this here game, isn't it? Or is that Minecraft? Because I know about Minecraft Sky Factory, but I don't know about Sky Factory here for this here game. How does that work exactly? Because like, I don't see how that would work. Like, how'd you get like iron and copper and like resources? Are they just floating in midair, or do they, you know, like how does that work? Few mods that allow you to play without terrain, right? So is that what it would be then? It's just like, it just removes the terrain? Because like I have looked at the Twitch category of people playing this here game, and I'm thinking, how's that work? Like I don't know. It's a bit weird, a bit complicated. So I'm intrigued in how it works. Is this right? A merger, yeah, okay. And then do that, and then that. And then, yeah, I need to do some splitters. 4 mods that create that, okay. Because yeah, like, I'm just like a little bit confused on how the resource nodes would be like. Like, how are you supposed to get concrete if there's no ground? Unless it literally just removes the terrain. Like, all of the mountains and stuff. Which, you know, that would make sense. I don't know. It sounds interesting, though. I don't know how it would work, but... Could be cool. Could be cool. And then we do... this. Splitter going... there. Into there. Into... there. And... wrong way. There you go. Cool. Oops. Where do these need to go into? Here. Ugh. Okay, I think I see how we do it. So splitter there. Buildable resource nodes. Oh, so you could like place down an iron node. Oh, that sounds pretty cool actually. I never thought of that. That makes a lot of sense though. Being able to place down your own, like, iron and coal deposits and stuff. That's cool. Because I feel that a lot of this game that I've found that is, I wouldn't even really say a problem, but the one thing that I've found is that having the resource nodes where you need them has always been a bit tricky. There you go. This should be better for these plates now. Should be making more of them. Whatever. We'll just do that. Probably won't be able to keep up, but I think this is better than what it was before anyway. We're making twice as many of these. A cube should be a little bit quicker, but yeah, I think we are definitely going to have to redo all of this factory at some point, unfortunately. Yeah, that sounds really cool, actually. I like the sound of that. So yeah, this is what I've done so far. This is my factory. We just expanded power today over there by oil. And yeah, it's pretty cool. We expanded power from, I think, 6,000 to 22,000. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, look at that. We're all the way up here now. I don't know why it's going up and down. I'm not sure about that. Something's going on over there. Something's going on. But yeah, we upgraded it today. And we did all the setup yesterday. Like over there, for example. We've got a sulfur line going all the way up there. To there. And a coal line going all the way over there. They're both pure nodes. Making combined coal or compacted coal. Then that's getting shipped all the way over there. To our oil factory. Over in the far distance. To make turbofuel. So that's how we're doing that. Some of them aren't getting enough fuel. Well, we did the maths correct, so I don't know why that's happening. All the maths we did right. So I don't know. We could take a look a bit later on. I think I know how to fix it. We just, like, minus the power by, like, 1 watt or whatever. So, like, instead of it being at, like, 200%, we make it, like, 199%. Just so that it's always, you know, there's always slightly too much fuel. And that should be fine. We've done that with the other machines over there. Right, now we need to start working on a new factory for advanced wiring or automated wiring. That's right. Pipe Geminis. Pipe Geminis. I'm not sure what that means. One thing I do know is that someone, well, Soup here in chat, who was here earlier, calls it sloshing. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's something to do with it, but we'll see. Yeah, look at this. All these status are like full right now, so that's really good. That means we're making more than enough. Okay. So now we need to make automated wiring again, because our previous automated wiring factory was not good enough. And we need this for the adaptive control unit right here. So because of that, we're going to make some new ones. We're going to make a new factory for it. So this is where our copper is over here. So all we need to do really, I guess, is simply make a new copper wire factory and combine them over here. And then join them up with this highway, which is what held them originally. This is where our advanced wiring was going. So we're going to partially dismantle this. And we need to connect it up to a new system that we're going to make, I don't know, probably like right here or something. I don't know. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you very much for raiding. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so do we want to go overkill on this? I think we do. I think we go overkill. So we're going to place down our first big one. The Miner Muck 3. We need 3 portable miners for that. That's fine, we can craft those. I'm now starting to understand why it's a good idea to get those automated with that recipe that we have. Not crafting bench, it's the other one. Yeah, have a good one. See you later. Thank you very much for the raid though. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Okay, let's place down our first Muck 3. Yoink. Ooh. Very fancy. 240 per minute. I kind of want to go crazy with the copper wire here. I want to be making more than enough. So yeah. So let's see. This is being made here. So 30, 30, 30, 30, that's 120. So we need to double the amount of these that we have, first of all. So let's just get rid of all of this. So yeah, let's go and double them up. Oops. Need another one. Yeah. I like that. There's still a tree in here from when we didn't have our chainsaw. Okay, so we need to double this up. So that's 4. Here we do 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Copper, 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 copper. Gonna redo these cables as well. Bit frustrating. No power. Oh, it's because we're not connected to this one properly. So how many output is this? 30? Yeah, we can fit all of this on one belt. Because I kind of want to go this way instead of this way. Which, I mean, now I think about it, it would have been better just to kind of flip this and build it that way instead, but... oh well. We can combine all of them and make them go down this way. And craft them over here, maybe. So let's see. Need a merger. 1, 2, oops, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Yeah, we'll build it over here. Trees always get in the way. Always such a problem. Hey buddy, you my friend? He's not. cluster nobelisks. That's alright. It's okay. I don't mind. So, it's a constructor, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need at least. And that'll be creating wiring. That's 15 per minute. So that is 16. Because you've got 8 of these. So it's, yeah, 16 of these. Yikes. It's going to be quite a long building. Unless we do 2 layers, which I think we'll do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so if you're wondering what we're doing, we're preparing for automated wiring again. Because we took down our last factory for it. Because it was really slow. And now we're making a new one. So we've got the status for it now. But it's more the cable that we don't have. Wire, 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 wire. And that's half of the whole supply. So now we need a layer 2. Let's see. Get the lift first. looks a bit awkward. I'll do it like this. That. So this should be now the full line going at 100% efficiency. Which is perfect. So now we're going to have to combine them again for the wire. Which is, I think, 4 machine... Well, it's half of this. I think. Let's just check. Cable. 60 wire per minute. So yeah, 2 of these machines equal 1 of this. So you know what? It's kind of stupid that there aren't any vertical splitters and vertical mergers. That would be great. Why don't they have that? A vertical merger and a vertical splitter. Because now we're going to have to do this all a completely different way. Because those things don't exist. There is kinda. Because what would be perfect is having... place a lift first, and place splitters or mergers on the ends. Lift. Looks weird, but it works. I can't, like, visually see how that's the thing in my head. You know what I mean? Because it'd be great if we could just do this and this, 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 and then, you know, have one layer down here to construct the wire. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not sure how this works. But now, because of that, because it doesn't exist, put a merger on the top and lift down to another merger. So we got a lift there. But where do we put the merger? You see what I mean? If we could have, like, one coming out here and one coming out there and splitting. Place the merger in the front at the top. I'm going to do this a different way. I'm going to do this the only way that makes sense for me. Okay? We're going to do it differently. Because I don't understand it. I'm going to do it this way. Because I don't understand how any of that works. It just doesn't work in my head. This is the only way that makes sense how to do it. It's fine, we're doing it this way now. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I just can't visualize it and how it would work. It's probably a me thing. Probably a me thing. But I just wish they would like properly add like vertical splitters and mergers. It'd be great if they did that. Come on, developers. Please. Please. Vertical splitters and mergers. That's what we all need in life. Cable, 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 cable. So that's this. All these are running at 100% efficiency. So now we need to combine all of this together and pump it over here and make a new factory in this area. And that area will be for the advanced wiring that we're going to hook back up to this line and send it up. That's the idea. Why is that not straight? Oh, I didn't place them straight. That's annoying. There we go. That's straight now. Nice. So that's the new factory done for that. We just have to bring it over here now. And then connect status up from over here in the center to make the advanced wiring over like this big patch. Up, over there, bam. Awesome. Have we cleared this rock is the big question. I think we've just about cleared the rock, which is amazing. Oh, it's one off. Look at that. Isn't that frustrating? Well, it's, I think 1 meter off, 2 meters off? Not sure. Conveyor splitter. Now we split these off this way. And we're going to make the advanced wiring here. I don't know how many we should make. I don't know how many we were making before. Any thoughts? I'm thinking 4. I'm thinking 4 machines, but I really don't know. Automated wiring. I think 4 of these. But I don't know. How many cable are we making? 30. So 30 times 8. 240. And then 240 divided by 50. 4.8. 4 it is. We could probably overclock one of these and make it to 5. But I'd rather have a backlog, and status, I still feel like we're not making enough. So, I don't know. That'd be okay. So we'll make that, like, we'll join them in the middle. Actually, we want to make them so that they finish on this end, right there. I have an idea. Just to, you know, make sure everything's all interconnected still. So let's do some assemblers then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Post in my Discord. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Could be useful for next time. Conveyor splitter. I'm not expecting status to keep up now, which is going to be disappointing, but I don't know. That's all we can do for now. There we go. There we go. Status still seem full, which is good. Yeah, it's still the cables that are the slow part, but we are making more than enough. 4.8. And that's what the problem was before with the advanced wiring, was the cable production. Our cable production was too low, so they were getting backlogged. Let's have a look. Huh. I think I see what you mean. So they go out of the furnace, or out of the constructor, into the splitter instantly. It outputs on the left-hand side into a lift that goes down into another one. And then comes out there. Yeah, I see that. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, thanks for showing that. That's a cool design. Cool design. It's a little bit late, but because I've already done it here. But hey, I mean, I could definitely use that for future projects, for sure. Future projects, definitely. But I'm not going to go and take all of this out and put it back in now that way. But yeah, it looks good. Looks really solid. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay, let's start doing this now. So merger. There, and there. I think realistically, these are just really slow to make. That literally seems what it is. It's just slow. And there's like nothing I can do about it. Got to be careful at how I delete all of this. There's an idea for a new Satisfactory update. You can change how far your scanner distance can be. Like if you're doing something really intricate, you could change it to be a lot shorter range. That'd be cool. So you could just adjust the range of it. Press G to do specific items. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things that I know exist, but I always just kind of forget about and I just don't use. That's, I think, definitely more of a me problem as to why I'm not doing that. Alright, so now that we've done that, the assembly director system should continue to be producing, which is good. Because that was the only thing stopping it from being produced, was the lack of advanced wiring. It's back online. You see all this? That's the only reason why these weren't being made. all of this is full, apart from automated wiring, which has been empty for like forever. So that's good. They've been produced again now. Look at that. Still not particularly fast, but like, you know. Belt bridges are cool. Yeah, dude, I'm really happy with all of these bridges, with the pillars and stuff. So happy. We've still got to add more. We've got to add a lot more to it. Because a lot of these still don't have supports or anything, or little buildings around there. Because a lot of this is brand new. So it's, yeah, it's a weird one. So that's okay. These are all backed up because they're producing this. Do we add another one? I think we add another one. Like, the only thing holding it back... Actually, let's not do it there. Because we've got the lift there. Let's do it on the other end. Yeah, the only thing that was holding this back is like 0.8 or whatever. It's like a 0.8. We don't have 0.8 enough of cabling, which isn't that bad. You've been playing for 2 hours already. Crazy. There you go. So now we're not making enough cabling. But, like, barely. That's the issue. So because of that, let's try something. Because at 50 cable per minute. And we've got 5 of these. So it's more than this is making now. Because this is 30 times 8. 30 times 8. 240. So 240, and then this is 50 divided by 5, 500. So, yeah. But it seems to be holding up alright so far. I think it's just got like a backlog of them in there. So, I don't know. 250, yeah. It's slightly off, I think. Said 500. Maybe I've just done maths wrong, which is very, very plausible. 30 per minute. So 30 times 8. 240. Making 240 cables, okay? Hang on. 50 divided by 5. That's not right. 50 times 5. 250. So yeah. It's very slightly... This is using ever so slightly more than this is producing. By a tiny amount. By 10 cable. So what we could do is, yeah, we're going to downclock this so that these cables say 40. So that's 48. So it's 0.2 each one. 40 cable per minute. There you go. 80%. Nice. And that's running at 100% efficiency now. Very nice. And look at that, the assembly director machines are already being put in again. We're at 452. Before we were at 450. That's all we needed to do for this. So that's that done. And we've added limestone to the production line for steel pipes. Very good. Steel production. How are we doing for steel? Yeah, so the regular steel ingot production is a bit low. As you can see here. It's a little bit slow. So that was the next thing we want to do. We needed to upgrade all of this. And for some reason we're getting less coal from one side, I feel. I don't know. I think we're just using more of it up this side. These are MK2 belts, Omega lol. Get some MK3 in you. It'll do you good. I don't know if the maths is right. I'm not sure. See, what I don't understand about this whole system, why is this completely full? And these two have got, like, nothing in them. Like, why is that the case? Because it shouldn't be. They should be splitting them all properly. 120 per minute. And it's 45 divided by 3. Or 45 times 3. 135. Oh, so we need to overclock this a tiny bit. Should make the middle one into a splitter. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean, making the middle one a splitter. That would make more sense. I see it. Let's do that. Have I put this the right way around? I haven't. I know I don't need to, but I'm doing this anyway so it looks nicer. There's nothing going down the middle. What sort of splitter are you? There we go. What sort of splitter is this? There we go. Yeah, I see what you mean about it going in the middle. It's more optimized in the middle. Yeah, we do need to properly redo all of this, annoyingly. Do we want to do that? Do we really need to at the moment? I don't think we do. I don't think we need to upgrade steel right now. Like, all of these are backed up here. These ingots aren't backed up, but they're not being used for anything else. All these ingots are being used for is pipes over here. For stators. And our stators are, well, yeah, the pipes are fine. They're not struggling whatsoever. They're backed up massively. They're backed up. Stators are all backed up. I think that's okay. We don't need to mess with steel right now. Not at the moment. But maybe one day we need to properly upgrade steel. The next thing on the list was the new quartz crystal factory. So let's go do that. So I know exactly how we're going to do this. Also, should we see how quartz crystals are doing? See if they're all, like, really short? Or whether we actually have enough. We should be okay. Should be fine for it. %100% short? Okay. We'll have a look. Are they really short? Looks pretty good to me. All of these are completely full. Why are the oscillators full? Because computers are full. Yeah, that's why. That's why all of this is clogged up and this is fine. Because we're making way too many computers right now. That's perfect! That's how this should be! Oh, this is great. This is perfect. This is how everything should be. This is perfect. Computers are all backed up. All the way. That's beautiful. Ah. So good. Let's have a look inside the storage container and see how perfect it is. It's so perfect that they're getting sunk. We're making too many. But they're all getting sunk at the moment. Occasionally we're getting some new ones in here. But for the most part, it's not an issue. Yeah. No issues. No problems whatsoever with that. I don't know whether we do it anyway. I don't think we need to. We're okay for now. So what was this last project part that we need to do? Let's have a look into that. Well, not the last one. One of the next project parts, because we got to get that sorted. Or what do you say we do like a creative part? Bit of creative stuff, because we've got a lot of buildings here, like this platform here, that still doesn't have any pillars. Thoughts? Creative? Or next project part? Because we have got a lot of, like, ugly bits around here. Like, computers needs a new building around it. Yeah. Don't know. Going right before moving on? Probably best. Thermal propulsion rocket. Let me just have a look at this. Yeah, this is the complicated one. This is the difficult one. So we have two of these things so far. The modular engine and the cubes. So at the moment, these modular engines are just getting, like, slung into here all the time. I'm fairly certain that's these things. Yeah, a modular engine. It's getting slung into here at the moment. So that's fine. We got those being made. We've got the cubes over by drones. Turbo motors. Now this is where things get a bit complicated. This is where things are going to get a bit yikes. Rubber. Motors. We're okay for motors. And rubber. We need those radio control systems. And then we need these things as well. A cooling system. Which is nitrogen gas. Oh, God. Water, rubber, and a heat sink. Yeah, that's going to be really difficult. These are the next big factories here. The cooling system, and then the turbo motor. These are like the big one. And I don't even know what this cube is, or how we make it. We still haven't unlocked the ability to make it yet. Nuclear pasta. But I'd assume it uses cubes, so... that's the thing. And we unlocked that in the last project part thing, don't we, in the hub? Like over here. Particle enrichment. Yeah, nuclear pasta. An extremely dense degenerate matter. Sounds a lot like me. I don't know how we make it, but that's the next big one. We need particle accelerators and all sorts for that. We've actually got to get into nuclear stuff. Pressure conversion cube. Yeah, things are going to get very complicated very soon. Okay. Yeah, let's do a little bit of creative. We got to get creative. Green is not a creative color. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We could probably get the what's it done today though? The assembly control system or whatever. Could probably get that done today. We're going to do one here because symmetry. Symmetry, everyone. It's a tree that's really hot and it's on fire. Symmetry. That's a bit annoying. So in that case, we'll do this. Make this bit symmetrical. Very nice. It's alright. One, two, three, bam. We haven't done creative stuff for a long time, so it makes sense. There you go. That's that done. This is already done, which is good. We just had to go on a large creative spree, and don't know about this power line. Could probably do this a bit better. We might have to do a power line day, unfortunately. We just go and tidy up all the power lines. Because we've got a bunch on the ground that are just connecting everything up like this. Like this is offline now. Go. That should be all that back online. Very cool. There we go. Three are there. Now we can do the glass. Oh yeah, we should also not upgrade. We should also get those. What are they called? We could do, brain. The things that tell you what things are. Billboards. We should do billboards too today. Look into how all that works. Bilithy board. Things that tell me what things are. Yes. That's what we need to do today. Because at that point, we can just look around and see where things are, and I'm not going to get lost all the time, because that's what's happening now. I'm starting to get a bit lost. I'm forgetting where things are. I'm going to the wrong belts. I'm spending some time wondering where everything is. So yeah, that's something we should do. That'll be good. And because we were also kind of color coding things, we should make this roof yellow. And this roof kind of an orangey yellow. Where computers are. Yeah, this one can have a roof on. This one needs to go one more up. So we'll kind of like split it off there. Yellow and black for supercomputers. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I'm just a tiny bit too high. It's fine. We'll do another layer on this. It'll look more majestic. Okay, so this is yellow and grey is kind of what we need to go for. So it's we're gonna go for these ones, the painted ones. It's kind of hard to get. Why is it so difficult to reach here, this corner, that I really want to get onto? It's so annoying, this game. There we go. Just never goes where you want it to, does it? Never. You know what I've just realised? It's kind of a cool little detail. When you want to do corners, look at that. There's no option to zoop corners. Because why would you ever zoop a corner? You can't have two corners next to each other. Just doesn't make any sense. like 2 corners in the same direction. It's just not possible. So you can't zoop the corners. Pretty clever. Which way is which? There you go. So this is going to be like a yellow and black colour. We're going to do this one, swatch 10. It's like a yellow. Yellow and black. Is that too yellow? Or does it need to be like a bit less? Because it's a bit yellow. Also, these roofs are disgusting. I feel like that's too strong. I guess from a distance it's not too bad. 1 yellow, 1 black stripe. It looks a bit banana. You know what I mean? It's a bit too strong. Let's do like that yellow. Yeah, it's a bit banana at the moment. So because of the way that this silly little game works, we've got to change it all to a different colour, and then we've got to change it back in order for the paint to change the colour. That's a bit better. I like this a lot more already. Before it was just too banana, but this is like a slightly faded one. So I think that's a bit better. Now it's butter. I mean, butter looks a lot better than, you know, banana in this case. So I'm okay with that. Okay, let's do the things now. Do we have any nobelisks? We do. Look at this. This is another nostalgic moment for the series right here. We're finally getting rid of all of these that have been here since like the very start of the game. Oh, there's a yellow slug there. You actually kind of need these. Might as well get rid of more of them. It's like opening up a new area. Water. Okay, I was gonna say, if this was gas, I would be livid. If this was gas, I would be so livid. I would like Alt F4. I wouldn't. But imagine if that was gas. Then we wouldn't even have to do the drones or anything. We could have done it all here in-house. Would have been great. But luckily it didn't get that far. So how many long is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, we can just do this, can't we? 10 long. That's perfect. So on the 5th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On this one. That's where we put that. So it's nice and even. Doesn't have a center. You're right. We'll do some double pillar action right there. How's that? Because it's a big building, you know? Big buildings need big supports. Like, we could have just done one and, like, you know, nudged it. But it's a big building. You know, it's not a little boy, it's big and needs supporting. Needs supporting so much that we're actually going to do this. There you go, a little bit more support. A little bit more. Adds, you know, it's a bit different. Adds a bit more variety. Some more variety to the land. Nice. Nice. So that's that done. The computer factory, or the what's it factory. These things. Crystal oscillators. How do we do billboards? Let's have a look, because then we can start labeling things. Also, this is just to get the grid more connected. More connected than it was before. So if we destroy, like, what would have been an important wire, it doesn't really matter. Billboards need crystal oscillators? Oh. It's a good thing we got a lot more then, isn't it? It's a good thing we got more than we need. That's perfect. Alright, let's see. Bill. Not Neil. Bill. Billboard set. 10 coupons. Can we afford it? Why not? It's Christmas.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
So how do billboards work? Large billboard. Well, that's kind of big. I mean, it does say large billboard. Where do we want it? If we put it here, I feel like we're not going to see it. So if we want to see it, we'd be better off putting it here. It's upside down. How's that work? Why is it upside down? There you go, that was weird. What do we put? Oscillator factory. Emission strength. Finish. Background. Can we do multiple of these? Because then we could put what we need to craft them in here. So like quartz crystal rubber and AI limiter. Can we do that? Crystal. Click on layout. Hang on. How do I get rid of this now? Ah! None. There we go. Click on layout. Layout. Oh, here you go. 10. I don't think we can have it so there's like all the materials there as well. I don't think you can do that. Because it'd be quite good to have all the materials listed there as well in the same one. The problem is we're not really going to see it from far away. Ooh, I've got an even better idea. Hold. Hold it. Hold it. I don't know how big they are again. I forget. But yeah, we'll put it on the top of the building. Yeah, like a proper billboard. We could have like poles and stuff, painted beams. Why not frame walls? We could put it on the other side as well. The exact same. What do you mean frame wall? Oh, frame wall. I see what you mean. I mean maybe like this? Yeah, that kind of looks cool. Oh, it's not straight. We're going to make a new tab. We're going to make a brand new tab. This is the billboard tab. And then we do this for 3. So we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's an angled frame window. Oops. There you go. I thought it didn't look right. There you go. Give it a little nudge. Put it over like that. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Control C, Control V them. Beautiful. What's that? Superposition oscillator. Oh dear. I don't want to think about that. I hope that's the right spelling. I think it is. That's pretty cool. And we can have that on like the belt lines as well over here in the buildings. Yeah, that'll look good. So now we need to do the same over here, but this one's going to be computers. We've really been neglecting the creative aspects of this game lately, and it kind of feels bad. The fact that we haven't been like being creative, we've just been more productive than anything. So what color do we need now? What set of colors? It's more like an orangey color, but I fear that like we're gonna run out of swatches. Is the problem. That's the fear. Could I not create more? I don't know. Can you create more? I don't think you can. I think it's just 18 and that's it. Make custom and save the colors. I don't know how it works. I have no idea. Edit. Changes made to the custom will not be applied to any buildings currently using it. A consequence-free paint job. So we should really be using custom all the time. really. Oh, it's perfect. I think, yeah, custom is probably the way to go. Computer factory. There you go. Neat. That looks great. I mean, just gotta add these like all across the whole map now for every single thing that we build. Could blueprint the whole setup. I see what you mean, actually. That might not be a bad idea. But Billboard, it's really weird how the blueprint things work, though, from what we found. They're really annoying to line up. So I'm not sure. Could look into it. Do you not need to power it? I don't think you need to power it, it seems. Yeah, it was really annoying to line up. We'll try it though. Bind blueprints to hotbars. Okay, we'll see. Billboard. So standard double-sided billboard. There you go. Do a snowman. That's the icon. I can't be bothered to find a better one. The snowman icon. Oh, so dumb. Alright. How do I add it then? Blueprints. Here we go. Now we'll do two. Two for that. And we'll do that in case we want to make like custom ones in the future. That's what that's for. Alright, let's see if this is going to work then. I mean, it looks a bit better. already. Looks more accurate. Already we've run into a problem, though. It's not gonna fit. That's why we still have these. That's why we still have these. Hang on a minute. How do I... So we'll do that as 2 then. Frame. Wall is 4. That is 5. And then the blueprint is 3. So then we can still make custom ones, you see. Is this the right way around? It is. So this is just, it's crystal storage. Quartz crystal storage is what this is going to say. There you go. So we are going to be labeling all of our buildings, basically, so that we know where everything is. So this is going to be a wire factory. So we can do that. Oh.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options.
Wow!
Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Wow. Ada, talk to me. Cable factory. There you go. This is great. I like the billboards. It's really cool. F and R. Dismantle my blueprint. Oh, what? I don't know how that works, but sure. This is great. It's going to look like a real city now. That's what's going to be awesome. It's going to look like a city with all the billboards and stuff. Dismantles whole prints. Oh, right. So what's the count here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So about 3.5. About here is the halfway mark. About there. That's halfway. See, because this is too tall, it needs extra structure to it, you see. That's the law. We need more structure. Because it's a big building. This one has got it as well, and that's here. Law? Yeah, it's expanding. The law is building, it's growing. We're going to have a mix of modern and industrial railing, by the way. It's not all going to be the same. You know what the issue is going to be now, though? We're going to run out of rods. Because we're using them faster than we're uploading them. That's fun. And just to kind of get this world more sort of interconnected, we gotta do this as well. So there are less, like, dead zones for flying. And we're, like, you know, connecting the land up together a bit more. So that less goes offline. Oh, look at that. We've almost done the thing. We're at 496 out of 500 for the assembly director. They're going to start backing up soon. Got to start sinking them. Down. Yeah, the countdown. We'll just go there. We can have a slightly bigger gap. It doesn't have to be every 4 guaranteed, it's just like an average of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. From the start of the game would rebuild that whole road. Xantor at the start of the game wouldn't have a clue what's going on now. that's the truth of the matter. I'll be like, what the heck is this factory? I wouldn't have a clue. Now the problem is, how on earth are we going to do that here? You know what I mean? How's this going to work? I think we make a little building. A little cheeky building. Because a cheeky little building like this would probably be a bit better. And then we can kind of rely on the supports from down below to also hold up this one. If you see what I mean? They're kind of holding each other up. Yeah. Cool. Because then these supports are clearly holding up this building. And let's move this support here instead. So we do 1, 2, 3, bam. About. Put one here because it's a corner. Bam. Bam. Oh, it's at 500. It's done it. It's done the thing. We got to go over there now. So that's 2 of the whole pieces done. 2 of the pieces are complete for phase 4. So instead of putting them in here, we're going to disable that just in case there was an extra one. We now put like a merger here, a temporary merger. Kind of does that and that into that, and there you go. So now all of these parts are getting sunk. Nice. For the billboard here, we're going to do it right there. So, like... Get the stupid snowman. Right here. And I'm actually going to get rid of the one from the back, because you don't need that one. Smart Plate Factory. Game. There we go. Smart plate factory. Also home. I kind of want that to fit on one line, also home. So what if we do like... AKA home? No? Don't know. There you go. That's that. So this right here is a decommissioned, decommissioned iron plate factory. Where else on the map do we need the fine iron plates? Do you know? Can have a picture of both the smart plates and the home icon with a different layout. Okay, we'll have a look. Where else do we need smart plates that we surely not at cube. Yeah, surely we don't need any at cubes. Yeah, but then we can't have any text, can we? If we do like that. Can we fit this onto one line though? We can. There you go. That works. Yeah, so we could maybe have this right here go over that way and connect to cubes. But the problem is it's like facing the wrong way. That's the only issue. It's facing this way when it needs to be going that way. I don't see how this could be a problem though. Having a line to go all the way over here. And then like across and around here. It would add to the complexity of our map. And surely that's a good thing. So we could connect it up to here. And then realistically, we don't even need the machines making these plates anymore. Really, we could have just import all of them. If we really wanted. Would that be better? I'm kind of thinking importing all of them would be better, and we just change them to the others to screws or whatever. Because then it's just going to be faster anyway. Or no, it'd be rods, the other one, wouldn't it? Rods are already backed up though. Whatever, let's just connect it the old-fashioned way. The good old-fashioned way. Doesn't really matter. It's worth doing, because this is really slow at the moment. And having that help from there would be great. Oops. We don't know how high we want to be yet. We'll work on bringing them over first. We could also use that, which we do have one spare. I'm going to be honest, we're not even using these catwalks anymore. And I think it's kind of ugly. So I think we're just going to get rid of them. I don't like the way these catwalks look anyway. So we'll just get rid of them. We could maybe make like a hypertube system anyway. At some point. If we really wanted to. Hypertube cannon one. I don't know. I don't know. Could be cool though to look into hypertubes. I don't really know how they work. I know we've got one set up, but you know, like a proper system for it could be kind of cool. Like, oh, we want to go here? Okay, let's just go into the hypertube system and grab whatever we need. I just feel like though, as we can fly, there's really no point. Oh. Yeah, as we can fly, there's really no point of having those catwalks here. So, yeah. All of these are MK3s as well. So it's not going to be efficient if we bring all these over. So we'd have to delve into the building and do it that way. There's the drone. That's really awesome seeing that drone just sort of fly over. Want to go down there. Oh, it's one across. One off. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Heck. Can't believe that. How unlucky is that? Doesn't quite fit. Whatever, it doesn't matter if it's not 100% perfect. So, Cube Factory, you know you've been having a problem with those plates for a while, eh? Well, yeah, about that. Not anymore. Yeah, I've not got any plate problems now. So, yeah. Enjoy, Cubes. I really hope that we start to get a massive queue of cubes again. I really hope so. By doing that. Because at the moment our cube system is incredibly slow. And having this all fill up would be amazing. Should we go a bit spicy? What do you say about the spice? Thoughts? A little bit spicy. Sloop 2 of these machines, so we're making a lot more. Why did we make this building so tall? It doesn't even need to be this tall. Oh, it's because of these. Omega lol. Whatever, we'll keep it this size. It could have been a lot smaller. I feel like this is probably one of my first actual permanent buildings then, in that case. There you go. So hopefully, we've sorted our cube problem now. That'd be great. If not, then I'm really not sure what we do. Because we're slooping 2 of those machines now. Not really sure what else we could do. Wait, they're not coming through now. Maybe it's not on. Maybe it's not connected to power. That's the most likely thing. How have I got, like, no power in this area? Yeah, well, how is this not getting any reinforced plates then? So, I mean, some of these machines are off. These are off. The heck is this output? This output's kind of poo. We need 2 machines, surely. 2 of these, at least. $90 per minute. 40 per minute. 50 per minute. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Regular plates are alright. Yeah, no issues then. No issues. Continue as you are. Continue as you are. So look, we're at 700 right now. See how fast we're using these rods? Should use frame walls instead of windows. So get out of the buildings. Frame walls. Oh, I see what you mean. Do a regular wall and then put a... Or put a door there and then have a hole that I put in myself, you mean? Could make more sense. Yeah, this is really slow, this machine. I was expecting to be flooding in like screws or something, but they're really kind of slow. Here's an MK2, overclocked as well. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Ones I use for billboards, right? 1, 2, 3. Bam. Yeah, I'm just not sure that this one's really worth it. You know what I mean? This whole line that we're bringing over there. Is it really necessary? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Bam. My windows without the glass, right? 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. We'll just do it this corner. Makes more sense doing them on the corners. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 3. Bam. It's fine. Even if this doesn't really do a lot, like it's not that useful, which it really isn't, at least it'll add to the chaotic look of the factory. At least it'll look like it's doing more than it actually is. It'll create my frame rate to be lower. That's what it'll do. It'll make my frame rate lower. Starting to look like a maze? Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. My frame rate does occasionally dip down to 51, but I don't know if that's the whole, like, low frame rate from highlighting things or whatever, which I can sometimes get. I don't know why, but highlighting things in certain ways makes it weird. Should you save into the SCIM? Oh, that's going to be the last thing I do. Well, I've decided that the last thing I want to do in this world is put it into a program that means we can see the entire map properly. You know what I mean? Like, because this doesn't show you the layout. It just shows you resources and stuff. The last thing I'm going to do is make it so that we can see absolutely everything that we built. So that'll be like the grand reveal at the end of the very last stream of this game we ever do. It'll be like a grand reveal. We're gonna, like a step back. We're gonna step back and look at what we've done. Look at the chaos we've caused. refined, no, plates. Select icon. Small, refined, iron plate factory. Because it's a small one. It's only little. It's not a big one. Game, can you copy? There you go. It's a small one. It's not doing a lot. It's not the greatest. It's just a little boy doing what it can. See, we're not really getting many. If any at all. There you go, 3. It's just a little one. It's producing like a couple just to help out the cube factory. So what's this making? This is making modular engines and the adaptive control unit. So modular engines and adaptive control. Layout. That layout. Modular engine. And can you make it control unit? You can. That's actually kind of really low res. Not gonna lie. Look at that. Look how low res this looks. Looks disgusting. From far away it's alright, I guess. You can find where your doggo is? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna have this on every side, so no matter where we are, we know where things are being made. Oh, look at that! Advanced wiring! Yes! Look at that! Advanced wiring is thriving. That's great. It's awesome. It's the heavy cubes now that are running a bit short. Look at that. It's the heavy cubes that are the problem. Okay. I'm saying that's a win. That is a win right there. Although heavy cubes being slow is kinda dumb, kinda bad. Bit unfortunate. This guy, what is he doing? He's just stuck. What a plonk. Heavy cubes are the next one to redo, I think. We gotta really pump up the jam with the heavy cubes. And just regular cubes. We went cubes going crazy. How did it get up there? I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. But I don't. Yeah, we could get rid of it. Could get rid of it. There you go. Pretty cool. So now we go do the one for silica, which is going to be a really cool one. Because that'll be kind of like here. Where should we do it? Should we do it there? I think we do it here. I wanted to do it on top of there, but it's not going to fit. Silica storage. Silica storage unit. Cool. Speaking of the silica storage unit, it's all backed up. Look at that. Something's not working in here. It's got to be the sink. Sink's offline. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's because we cut the power line from here. So we've got to reconnect the power back up a bit. How's that work? That's connected, that's connected. This is connected? Oh, this isn't connected to that. There you go. Now everything's not going to be backed up. Yeah, it stopped crystals. That's fine. That's alright. It's fine. Yeah, crystals getting a little bit backed up. It's alright. It'll catch up. About to slow these ones? Yeah, these are MK3s. Should probably upgrade them. That's just it though. It was fast when we made it. Can't get that one. That's fine. Yeah, when we made it, it was fast. Yeah, that's how slow an MK3 is. Isn't it weird? Yeah, I can't imagine what an MK1 would look like now. Can't imagine. That'd be just crazy. Let's upgrade all these belts. Give him a little speed boost, you know? MK1 will literally be standing still. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. MK6 belt when? This lift system looks really horrible now compared to what we've built since. There you go. That's all that upgraded. All of this should be going a lot quicker now. Look at that. They're like alternating. That's kind of neat. Let's redo this because this looks disgusting. This is our first ever attempt at the Xantor lift system official. There's MK6 belts in Tier 9. Is there? Ooh. Spoiler alert. They must be able to do like 1,000. My guess is 1,200 maximum. That'd be my guess. There you go. Doesn't that look so much better than it did before? Oh yeah, blueprint system. Blueprint. Ooh. Where do we want this? It's in kind of an awkward area. What if we put it like on this mountain here? That could be cool. On the mountain beside it. Silica production. Silica plus crystal production. There you go, that's alright. I like how it's off-center as well, and it's like slightly rotated. Good stuff. Because we can't really put it on that building there, because you're not going to see it, because of this big thing in the way. So it makes sense putting it there. And it'll make it easier to spot it from the train. So yeah, that's cool. We are going to expand it anyway at some point, as and when we need to. Okay, what next? Is powerful? Yeah, we'll have a look. I think power's still having a bit of trouble. Yeah, it's still going up and down, and I don't know why. So I don't know. There's something going on with fuel. We'll have to check that out. take a few hours to fill. I mean, it should balance itself out. Surely? At some point? Frame. Cube factory. There you go. Oh, I have had another idea for these billboards. We'd have to get the what's it out again, the blueprint factory. We can make like a 4-way design. Layout. Yeah, we can make like a 4-way design one. So how I mean is like this. Come on, power. And there we go. It's kind of huge. But on the buildings that can, like the cube factory, sure. Four-way billboard design. Select icon. What icon should we have for this one? Some stupid icon that I don't really need. What's that? Spoilers much. Holly? Okay. Save blueprint, there you go. You know, I think it's a little bit weird that you gotta, like, destroy it after you've done it. Oh, you can clear it from the menu. I didn't know. Oh well. Let me just do this. We gotta add it to this hotbar now. There you go. It just adds to the building, right? Cube factory. Oh, hang on. The bigger one. Ta-da! Much better. Now we can see it from all angles. Awesome. It's going to be funny because we're going to have to take all the cube factory down again at some point in order to make a new cube factory. So, whatever. We could always make another new cube factory somewhere else on the map and just import the cubes here. You know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of impure nodes over there that we could use behind the train station. So we can make a new cube factory over there and then import them over here and add them to the line right here. So we could maybe import them over here and then send them down the line and to join on to here. Join on to the end of the queue, which would be quite nice. Okay. What are we making here? I think this is versatile framework, isn't it? Fairly certain. Yeah. So versatile framework and electromagnetic control rods. Okay. So let's do this one. And then we want the double layout. That one. And the first one is versatile. Versatile framework. And the other one is the electromagnetic control rods. Would have preferred the other way around, but that's okay. That works. There you go. So now we know that where those are being made. It's really coming together now. Really coming together. Now I know this one's making a project part. This is making assembly director systems, okay? We've got to do a super small one for that. A custom small one. Oh, come on. Really? Why? Who would ever want them upside down? Who would ever want these upside down? What's the point? You know what I mean? What? Why? Like, it's cool the options there, but who in the right mind would ever want them the wrong way round on purpose? Whatever. Two chatters. Yeah, Thardwadi would be one of them. Oh, there you go. That's that. Mini conch factory. Why does pasting not work? I click copy, it says settings copied, and then it doesn't work for some reason. There you go. Little mini conch factory. Conch. Nice. Okay, we've got to build pillars going this way. From here. I think we just do this. Oops. That'll work. 1, 2, 3. Bam. That's ugly. I guess. Bam. Oh, that's on the road. So we'll put that in the middle of the road then. Which is okay, because we've got that happening down there as well. 1, 2, 3. Bam. But we'll put it here instead. This area is starting to get a little bit laggy, you see? I don't know if it's coming across on the stream, but starting to get a little frame ratey. Might just be because we're building though. I find that building, you get more lag for some reason. So I don't know. So this is high-speed connector factory. We got to rebuild a bit of this. There's like compressions hiding it. Okay, that's all right. Should we do something a little different with this one? I think we do something a tiny bit different. Spice it up. Spice it up a bit. How do we want to do this? Control click railings with walls to replace them. Oh right, I didn't know that. That's cool. We'll do the big one for this. Good point. Copy. There you go. Paste. There you go. Now why is that not doing it? See what I mean? The heck? Game's a bit weird with that. Don't know what's going on. The game's a bit strange. But whatever. Should probably put a roof on this as well, to be honest. I don't think we're going to be adding another layer. It would be really complicated if we added another layer, and we're already getting some frame rate issues here. Look at the moon. I'm confused. Yeah, we are already getting some frame rate issues here as well. So, if we want to, you know, be able to continue actually playing the game, we might have to start, like, venturing out and building in different areas instead of here to be able to keep playing. Because it's getting to the point where the game is starting to struggle. Copper refining plant. See, paste didn't work. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, so that's that. It's really coming to life now. So what are we making here then? Let's have a look. Oh, heavy cubes. Would be, wouldn't it? Would be the heavy cubes. Alright. Heavy cube factory. I think I understand it. Yeah, so once you've done it, you've got to leave it and then re-enter it in order for it to copy-paste properly. There you go. Heavy cube factory. Yeah, we'll do a smaller one here as well. Screw you. Nah, we'll call it Screw You Corp. There you go, that makes more sense. Screw You Corporation. It's the Screw You Corporation. And then this is the Sam thing, isn't it? Yeah. Now, am I going to be able to get this where I want it to be? I don't think so. Sam Fluctuator Factory. Who is Sam? Good point. It should be all caps there. So now it's not copy pasting. Come on, copy, paste. I found a bug. Copy pasting doesn't work with case sensitiveness. You can't copy and paste case sensitive things. It doesn't carry over. It's a bug. There you go. That's that. Ugh. So now we've got like some of the newer areas over here. So like we've got this right here, which is steel pipe production. Ugh. Okay, we're clipping. That's fine. How are we going to do this? That's where I want it to be. Steel pipe factory. Copy and a bit weird. So that's that. We got to put the things underneath as well. Pillar system. Because we currently don't have one under here. That's good. This is really coming together now. Look at that. All the billboards and stuff. Looks great. You can actually see where things are now. Kinda. The anti-aliasing on the text isn't the best, but that's okay. You know, I can't ask for any more. Lowering the visual quality of the conveyors. Well, we can have a look at video settings. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at them. I haven't really looked at this at the settings. Oh, I've done this wrong. Which is weird, because usually in games, that's like the first thing I look at. It's all the settings. In fact, I think we looked at the very start for like mouse sensitivity, if I remember correctly. Because the mouse sensitivity wasn't great. It was way too high or something. Something like that. There's the purple one. There you go. Look cool if you cranked up with global illumination. I'm not really a global illumination fan. It's not for me. The other one is motion blur and bloom. I find to be awful as well. Instead of doing 4, we're gonna, I wouldn't say cheat, but we're gonna do this a little bit differently. There you go. Honestly, I don't know why they even bother putting motion blur in games. Like, what's the point of putting motion blur in if no one likes it? If I ever made a game, I would just not have motion blur in the game, and I wouldn't even give an option for it, because no one likes it. You know what the worst is? The worst example of motion blur? Crysis 3. Do you know why? Crysis 3 has forced motion blur in the multiplayer mode. And that what they do in Crysis 3 is they have it forced on so that everyone has the exact same settings, so you can't like get a tactical advantage over anyone else by having a higher field of view or whatever. Isn't that dumb? So it like forces the game in like default settings. In Crysis 3's multiplayer. So dumb. Let's do it there. Dead Island had no option for motion blur. On by default. Yikes. That reminds me, I gotta play that Dead Island Riptide one, because that was free on Steam not long ago. Eventually we'll play it. I was going to do it co-op with Fardwadi, but he's kind of gone off the face of the earth a little bit. Which is fine. Third-party mod. Right. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Gotta be careful how I type that one in case I accidentally type my name. Okay. Is that centered? It's not. In case I accidentally type Xantor. Can you imagine that? I think this is centered now, because look, there's 2 bars there, and it's in on the third. 2 bars in on the third. Yeah, that's centered now. There we go. Satisfactory. I feel like doing a big one now. I don't know if we can. We can't. Big oof. We don't have the beams. We don't have the beams. Also, we need to do that as well. And beams are from there to here as well. How many is in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Third one? There we go. One, two, three. There. Okay, so that done. Yeah, this all looks fine. Let's have a look at settings. Options, video. Hey, how's it going, Froster? Hope things are good. These are my settings. I could play it at 120, but since we're losing frames at 50 now, or down to 50, probably not the best. These are all my settings. Pretty much all medium. Conveyor belt render distance. Near. Do that. Conveyor belt item frequency. We'll do capped 60. Plays with motion blur. We were literally just saying that. Like, what's the point? Why do they put it in games? Frame gen? I don't have a graphics card that can do frame gen. Need the 40 series or more for that. Seems a bit better already. Yeah, already seems better. I think it's a conveyor belt thing. Weirdly enough. Yeah, I hope things are good, Froster. We're continuing to expand. We're doing all these billboards today and just kind of doing a bit more cleanup. And that's after we've done a major upgrade to our power. We went from 6,000 up to 21,000 for power. Yeah, I mean, I have DLSS, but not the one that does frame gen. Not the frame gen one. The frame gen is 40 series and newer. I'm fairly certain. Because I've got a 3070. This is what I'm playing this on. RTX 3070 with a i7 11700F. Uh, 16 gig of DDR4 RAM. I'm playing this on an SSD, an external SSD. Connected through like a proper like USB-C port on my PC, a red one. So it's like faster speeds and stuff. I don't know the exact speed rates and all that. .2 standard for the red one. Tanging possible. Cool. That'd be fine, actually. We don't need another one. There we go. So that's that. For status done. Where else do we need to adjust? We got to add a thing here, which is advanced framework. Or automated wiring, even. We built this today. A new machine. Also, Frosty, you have to get Docky to play this game. Okay, I don't care how you do it. You have to get him to play it. I don't care how you do it. But you gotta. confused when he plays Factorio. The thing is, right, it would be the exact same thing for me. Like, if I played multiplayer with someone for the first playthrough of this game, I wouldn't have a clue either. So you gotta, like, we gotta somehow convince Docky to play this single player so that he can take his time with it and understand it slowly. Because I wouldn't understand this game if I played multiplayer for the first time. I would have quit this game already. But because I'm taking it slowly and playing at my own pace, I'm really having a good time with it. The best example of that happening to me is Borderlands. I didn't understand Borderlands at all. I actually didn't like it because I'd played it a couple of times with friends over in the past from college. And they knew what they were doing. They were running around, racing, doing quests, and I had no idea what I was doing. And I was really lost and confused. I had no good guns. I died all the time. And I had a horrible time. But... oh yeah, the beams. But I tried it again a few years later and really took my time with it. And tried to properly understand it, and I had a great time. I like Borderlands a lot. And I'm very much looking forward to 4. Why isn't this producing anything? Oh, it is. It's just slow. They're old belts. So, it's one of those. But we got to somehow convince Docky to play this game single player. And that's going to be the difficult bit. Yeah. I don't think it will happen. But, oh well. His loss on this crazy good game. You know, Sphere of Deep Water. Oh, Subnautica. That'd be a great game for him to play, Subnautica. I didn't know he had a fear of deep water. I get it though. I do completely understand the fear of deep water. Making him play pools. What's pools? I've not heard of that. You only know it because you saw some play out on YouTube. So it's like a smaller, lesser known game. Oops, do that. Is this centered? Don't... Maybe? Looks centered. And this is advanced wiring. Automated wiring. This thing. Automated wiring. Hey, Copy! Congrats on being the first one here today. 4 hours 40 in. I can't believe it. It's time for me to end already. I didn't even realise that. I wasn't even looking at the time. We'll do the proper walls. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Coffee. Oop, things are good. What's your next Isaac streak gonna be? Are you gonna keep doing Tainted Cane, or are you gonna swap it up a bit? Haven't decided. An interesting one could be one of the Bethany characters. I think that's one that I might try whenever the next season happens. I don't know whether like regular or tainted. Whichever one you get the items from using the book from, Lemegeton. Whichever character has Lemegeton to start with could be fun. Tainted Beth, yeah, that could be interesting. I'm very tempted. It's an item that I think is kind of underrated. Oh, can this guy go away? Yeah, it's a very sort of underrated item, I find. There you go. I'm gonna put this here. I know I don't need to, but it would just feel right doing that. There you go. So that's that. Cool. I think we're going to leave it here for the day. We've done a lot. We haven't done all of the signage, but that's okay. We've always got tomorrow. Can get bad stuff out of it too. True, true. And that's kind of part of the point. It's more of a chaos build with Lemegeton. And by chaos, I mean get as many items as you possibly can. So yeah, it's one of those. I think that'll be my next streak. But the Isaac one is still going on. It's still going on at the moment. Spoiler warning copy. It's still going on. Even now, it is still going on. As of recording. And I'm usually like 2 or 3 weeks in advance. So, spoiler. I want to say 12 is what I'm at, but I can't remember. I can't remember. Know when it ends, when your hours go down? Yeah, yeah, if you see me stop playing Isaac on a regular basis, you'll see. Alright, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. And we've had a good day. We started off with the power, which is still going up and down, and I don't really know why. But we'll have to investigate. We'll look it up at some point, see what's going on. We've made a bunch of new factories, little mini factories today. I think we're good to finish for the day. So yeah, thanks for coming along. Next time, tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do. I think we might keep on with all these little mini projects and like building up around the place, all these billboards and stuff. Because you do definitely need to do that. And then I think we also need to probably start one of those radio control tower unit things. Factory. We need to do one of these. And I don't know which recipe we do. Whether we do this one, the castings, oscillators and computers. This is probably the best one because we've got all that in the same area. They're all by computers. Whereas this one, we'd have to make these first. So I'm not sure. Don't know. We'll work that out when we get there. But that's going to be all for now. So yeah, thanks for coming along. I'll see you next time, and goodbye. Bye.